Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I listened back to my video yesterday. It was alright, the mic quality. It's not the best, but it's fine. I'm just going to keep using this. I've shifted it from my glasses down here. We'll see what it's like here rather than up there. So it's directly facing upward this time. And all I've done is I've put the magnet clip behind my shirt and just magnetized it through the shirt. So I'm not like using the actual clip part, because when you clip it on the edge, the weight of the mic just like falls down your clothing, so no good. Right. Where are we? We're gonna go all the way to Sasau. Actually, tell a lie, there's a couple of quests to do around here first. I forgot about that.
Asparagus can taste and prunes for what ails you. Try them. Right, sell them. It was actually a lot louder than I thought it was as well, because I first listened to it back from my TV.
Have pity on me.
And my TV must have been auto balancing the audio because my mic didn't sound too loud. But then when I listened to it just directly from my PC this morning, when I published the VOD on YouTube, the mic volume's fine. So I've turned it down a little bit.
My respects to you.
Wait, I thought you were the trader.
May the Lord watch over you.
Eh? Why sell pretzels? The pretzel shops that I'm confused. It's the traders up there. Nope, that ain't the trader.
Can I do anything to help? Hey!
What do you mean? Eh? How much trespassing? Is it good? Eh? I'm so confused. Yeah, apparently you are the trader as well.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh my god, he's hardly got any money. Just that alone is giving us a load of money. Henry Weiss, are you still wearing your... Oh my god, he's still wearing the underclothes from yesterday. Stephanie should.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
Satisfied?
We are getting there. Just drop the price a bit more. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Damn right. Give me all your money. I had metal boots. Where they gone? I had some metal boots. Where they gone? What, the fluff? Living die flogging Groschen. Alright, now again, why is my weight still so much? Seriously, where's all the weight coming from?
There's the good doggy. That's a good boy. There's the good. Look what I've.
Whoa, why is his obedience plummeted? And his stats? He was at 100?
Good boy. That's my boy. There's the. Good. Look what you.
That's weird, his obedience has just plummeted. There we go. Move that a bit further up. Hopefully that helps. That road is driving us nuts.
Here you are. I hope it helps.
Well, I've nearly finished Rising Impact. I think I've only got like one more episode to go. Quite enjoyed it. Hopefully there'll be another season.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit. We'll be able to feed the whole family
turn the maximum mic volume down just a little bit because I can see it peaking in the raid. Hopefully that's better there. Right. What am I doing? Ah, yeah, right. Somebody wants us for a mission over here. I'm 100% sure who. Yara, maybe?
Good day to you. God be with you.
Hey, Flavin Groschen? Hell no. Well, who the hell wants us? This is where the map can be a bit annoying at times.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come.
Hopefully the lighting, like I said, the lighting's alright in this game, especially with the torch. The torchlight's great in this. But areas like this, you think it would be, like the light would definitely be getting in here better and lighting it up. But obviously if you take the torch off, it's a lot darker. Doesn't look as bad. Actually, it's not too bad there. Then you have moments, I think it's just the light on Henry's face, when the light's hitting his face or something. Because I can see it getting darker and then getting lighter.
Vegetable. Fresh vegetable.
Good afternoon. Goodbye.
Who the hell wants us? Valent? Are you the man with the plan?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Last time I asked you if something was going on, you tell us to get lost.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors, I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers. Sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Oh, my mic got picked up there. I'll turn it back down. 15 seems to be the sweet spot on my TV.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me, and I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Right.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water.
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's it. Whoever's carrying the shit should get paid more, because it's a lot higher risk of getting disease.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
Alright, so we need 2 water carriers and 1 shit carrier. Aquarius. Speak with Alex from Skalitz. Talk to the merchant, Hagen.
Onions that'll even make your mouth
Is the guy down that way, or who's Hagen? It's just trader. Guy in here that I bought from before. Aha.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young, nimble.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
Good man. Good man. He cares more about our capabilities than our looks. So, good man. Good man.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know.
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
Really? You want someone to clean up the shit, but you'll not talk about it? Fine, I'll get you the worst person possible for that one. I'll get that drunk dude that we had the fist fight with at the beginning of the game. He can carry the shit. He used to hang around here. Speak with Alex from Skalitz. Where the hell is Alex? Why don't they do it on like a rotary basis? Like everyone that's begging in the streets here, have them do it on some sort of rota. So then everyone gets something at least.
Bread!
every
Come
so
get
often.
'em, come
and
get 'em.
pretzels for
Like,
you.
especially with the poop job, because the poop job is going to get them 2 groschen. Then everyone gets a turn at getting a little bit of money every day, so they're not always having to beg. I think that would work out way better.
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
Well, what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Oh, get over it.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Well, who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the rat house, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Thanks. I'll go.
God be with you.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Garlic, carrots,
bread?
beetroot, onion.
Garlic bread. I don't know why, now that I've just said that, I suddenly fancy some garlic bread. In here, or...
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skallets. Why'd you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery. so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Good luck then.
Find the Scarlet's priest. Now I gotta go to Sasau anyway. Two birds, one stone, I suppose. Now, am I allowed to go away? Because obviously that other guy's going to get us a bunch of people to wait until Alex sends all the people to Rathouse Courtyard. I get the feeling if I go to Sasau now, I think with the priest situation, I think I've got time, so I'm just going to hang around until we've got the other stuff sorted. Is he sending them? Is he sending them there? He's going to send them there.
I can see what trials and tribulations. Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
For I am a soothsayer.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass. Come and buy some.
Get the best right here.
I think he's going to send them over here. I think. Well, what I might as well do is just go stay at the inn for the night. Start off early. Actually, I don't need to go to the inn. Oh, my throat is on one today. Hopefully that's a good thing though. Hopefully it's sorting itself out finally. The cough's definitely calmed down compared to what it used to be. I'm actually able to get to sleep now because my sleep's been knackered because 2 days ago I was just up all night, just coughing, just constant, couldn't stop. And it went on for hours. And the only way I got to sleep was literally by passing out from exhaustion because I was my right lung was just absolutely knackered.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
No. I do want to know where Teresa is. Oh, anyway. No, you know. Listen to me.
Look at you, lover boy.
Oh, look, a book here. Aha!
Teresa, I brought you something.
My, how
I had a
chivalrous.
feeling I was going to
That's
be able to give
lovely.
her it.
Thank you so much.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? It's getting too late now. But if you pick me up during the day, I'll be glad to take a walk with you.
As her ladyship
I
commands.
tried that,
You
and you kept
jester.
saying, "Ain't too busy." Yeah, sleep till then. Nibble me flogging groschen. I'm gonna look to get some better arms for this chair. I don't like these arms, they're very shit compared to my previous like back chairs arms, but annoyingly I threw those chairs away. Normally I take the arms off because I prefer just there not being any. So I can just move my arms freely. I much prefer that way. But for some reason with this chair I'm keeping the arms on. Because I am actually using them every now and then. But I still much prefer just having my arms free with the arms not being in the way. I might take these off. You can't really adjust these arms. You can twist them like side to side. Like, you can adjust them so they're like, you know, at a different angle like that. But you can't move them forward and back like you could with the other chair's arms. And that's the problem with this chair. Because it'd be so much to just move the back a little bit, then you're either resting on the very back edge of the armrest, or you're just not resting on it at all because it's too far back and the arms are too far forward. Right. Liberty flogging groschen. Can't get that out of my head now. Oh, jeez. Where the hell did you come from?
Good boy. That's a good. Good boy. Look what you.
Nearly leveled up. What? One or two more praise should do it.
That's a good. That's my boy. There's that.
Good.
Look what I've got for you'll love this.
I'm just spamming that to get my dog level up now. Nice doggy. You've got a cute doggy, so people quickly take a liking to you. You get +1 charisma bonus. Your dog is your faithful companion. You get +10 obedience bonus immediately every time your dog runs off and returns to you again. Alarm. Your dog will growl to warn you of the nearby proximity of enemies. Tooth and claw. Your dog has a greater chance of causing a foot and bleed. Ooh, yes, please. How do I like toughen the dog up though in terms of like its stats? The dog can't die; he just runs away after a certain amount of damage, and then he'll come back after a few days. From what it said at the beginning of the game when we first got him. But is there a way to like buff his armor and damage? I think it just correlates with the obedience. I think it only goes so high, depending on how obedient he is. Be flogging groschen. That much? Rise and shine, them nuts. Teresa, time to get up. We have a date to go on.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the...
No, I don't. You scumbag. Jog on. Teresa. 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 Hey, Teresa. Teresa, we're gonna go on date. Date time.
Go away. Leave me alone.
It's morning. Oh, my legs. You lazy shit. Get up. You? Oh my god, you're still in bed. You turd. You flogging Washington. Just gotta keep saying that. Oh my god. He's a lazy. Thank you, video. Okay, said that right? Thank you for following, much appreciate. Ah, right, it's one of them.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
The one of them dodgy ones. The end blocked and move on. Good job. Twitch tells you when accounts are suspended. Don't know how that. I did weird that it pops up saying the account is banned / suspended. Yet somehow unless it's just literally happened. I don't know. It's clearly just a bot. Where the hell is she? She's not in bed anymore. Danny? Teresa? Ah, there you are. We go date now? Date time?
Well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
What now?
You don't give up. And where would you care to go?
Yay! It's Gallows Hill. What?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Finally. Only took 1,000,000 days.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a slimy slug.
Should I not let? I don't know. Is this one of those situations where you let them, or? Where we're going? How far running? How far am I jogging? It's supposed to be a nice stroll along the river. Oh shit. Hello? Oh.
That was fun. Sit down here next to me, Hal. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
I don't know. I suppose it's a job like any other.
I don't believe a word of it. If you ask me, you're loving every minute and you don't want to make me envious.
Now then.
Oh, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
Yeah. Hey, for some reason he's a skill check for the heart option is shit.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
I don't want to give anyone an excuse to gossip. Maybe another time.
Oh well, that's that good.
Yeah.
Teresa's a good girl. She's not putting out immediately. On your bike, Henry. You'll just have to keep trying. Be a gentleman. more dates. Liberty flogging Russian. Nope. Sorry.
Ow!
Sorry.
Watch where you're going, you lout!
Sorry. Wasn't me. It was the horse. Uh-oh. Why? Why have I getting a loading screen for this washing? No, don't tell us it's crashed. I think it's crashed. Oh, thank God. Well, why did I get a loading screen for washing my face? Hickman. On the
garlic, carrots, beetroots, onions.
You're a good Samaritan. Thank
Come right up.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
Okay, what? Where's the option of shit carrying?
Good health to you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
I like that response. I didn't like Henry's response.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Asparagus for taste and prunes for
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
Aye. I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
He is very closed as well.
That's enough for now.
Good luck to you.
I lost everything I had.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skullets and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No.
What's that guy doing in the background?
From when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
The guy just walking in circles in the background.
You just going to pretend I'm not here?
Besides water, you could carry, you could empty latrines.
What?
Talking to me?
Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. No, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
You just going to pretend I'm not here?
How come he's the only one I got that option for?
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
I'm not here.
Why is that one still lit up?
So tell me.
I was a miner.
Quite the fact.
Uh,
Right, I see.
Please. I'm from Scarlet and I lost everything I
So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Not talking to me?
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand?
May the Lord watch over you.
Might have him carry the shit. He says he'll do it. He didn't piss and moan about it. He says it's not something he'd be proud of, but he'd do it.
My respects to you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines, and not just in the mines. So...
He's a miner as well.
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft, and I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it will be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. But what about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell, aren't they lovely?
Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly. And... All right, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it.
Right. So Pickman was like, yeah, I'll do that, no problem, though I'm not keen on it. That guy wasn't keen on it to begin with, but that's what we're going to convince him he is now. So, it's between those two for the shit carrying, I suppose.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more, you'll
That's enough for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
I don't like that option. This isn't a job for a woman. Fucking throughout the years, like in real history, I mean, this is also true to history as well. You know, this is the whole thing back then. Oh, it's not a woman's job, but fucking African Americans and that like walk even to today in like less developed places. They walk with like massive fucking mazes on top of their heads, just miles to get the water at rivers and then up hills back to where they come from and that. And of course, us lot back in the day were like, oh, a woman can't do that. And it's like, they could probably do a better job than us. If not just the same. You know, they're just as capable. Isn't she the one that was begging outside of the weaponsmith shop? And I had to just like settle them both down because they were both arguing, and I had to give her some money, and so did he. Is this her? I don't like these options. I want to weigh my options yet. Why is there no option of let me think on it? It's basically no and no. They're both no. I want to speak to the other people first.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
Not necessarily African American. I'm trying to think of the right term. It's in my head now. I'm like, that's not right. I mean, because obviously African American is just the term for an American black person, isn't it? I don't know. I'm talking about people like right out into the middle of nowhere, like places like India or not even there, just anywhere where there's like jungles and that, people that live out in the wilderness in just like straw huts and things like that. There is still loads of people like that in the world, and those sort of people. And like I said, yeah, ah shit, where did that come off? Ah. Yeah. But yeah, there's obviously, if you've ever gone on YouTube, there's documentaries about those sort of people, and like the men go out hunting and foraging, and the men go out hunting, and the women like go out foraging as well as like getting water from the river and things like that. That's how those villages get on.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Goodbye.
Oh, well, hang on, where you going? Oh, you mustn't really want the job that badly if you're just waltzing off. See you later. Everyone else is still standing here after I've had my conversation with them. She's just like, peace.
God be with you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
You ain't getting shit. Fuck you immediately. Goodbye.
That's enough for now.
Farewell.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Good health to you, sir.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
Right, he's a bit of an impatient dick as well, but he's not as bad as the other one.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
I love this interview process. Because obviously even people today for job interviews are like this sort of thing. These are terrible responses. Gives the job. And do I get the job? Gives it. No, I don't care about your interview questions. Do I get the job?
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
So again, there's a bad interview response. You don't say, I'm only interested in the money.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be Thunder the winch anymore. More like
I don't want to give him the job either.
I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see. May the Lord watch over you.
Right. So, yeah, you ain't getting the job either. Fuck you. So Tonda and that blah 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 guy, they're not getting the job. Fuck 'em.
Good health to you.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Right. So Tonda's not getting one, and that Cornelius person ain't getting one.
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
Was it 3 or 2 people carrying water?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vasil.
Pickman.
No. They call him Pickman because he worked in the silver mines, and he was very keen with the pick. So much so, he managed to chop off 2 of his fingers.
Well, he can't do too much damage with a bucket, I suppose. Where do you want to put him?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job, have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
Wait. That's it? I thought it was 1 for that. Hang on, I don't want these 2 doing anything. Fuck them.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job.
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job. Farewell.
Alright. Is that good? At least we got one of those assholes carrying shit. I didn't want to give them anything, but never mind.
Garlic, carrot,
Right, now we can head over to Sasau. Such a pain in the arse to get there. I mean, I could go up there, then cross over, and I think I can get over there. Yeah, then just go up there, then cross the river. That seems to be the best way.
Yeah.
I didn't realise they needed so many carrying poop. I thought it was just 1 needed. Those last 2, I didn't want to give them anything. They were both dicks. I should have chose the other guy, the one that was he wasn't violent, but he was like, I'm not doing peasant work. I should have chose him for the shit. And the guy who threatened to fucking beat us up, he should have just gotten out.
Yeah.
Alright, at least now my dog can fight. I saved because I haven't saved in quite a while.
Yeah.
I do like this setup much better. Hopefully the mic, like I said, the mic, hopefully it's alright. Hopefully you guys don't mind it. Like I said, the quality's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. And again, it might just need some tweaking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so I should be now heading along this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, now we should be here. I don't know where I am now. The horse being a twat. I hate it doing that. It does it every time you open the menu.
Yeah.
Hey Newton, how you doing?
Yeah.
Newton, how's my mic? How's the mic quality? Can you hear us fine? I've now swapped to a clip-on microphone. I think I've accidentally gone along this way. Because I'm following the river. I've gone the wrong way.
Yeah.
And I've now gone for a setup where I don't need headphones anymore. Because I think my headphones are what's keep knacking me ear. I've done away with headphones and earphones. I've now just got the audio out my TV. No, one thing I didn't hear any sound alert earlier. There's a favour here, Newton. Trigger a sound alert. Stomach pain. Yeah, I'm getting flu or something again. I'm going to deal with that shite all over again. There you go. So these are very quiet. Should do. So there should be another path along here. Where the hell is it?
Yeah.
Should be one going up that.
Yeah.
What the hell is it? Here? Heck, I'm confused. There should be another path.
Yeah.
Ah, right, here it is.
Yeah.
I'll be the champion of night. I'll show you the stars. I cannot sing at the minute. Been playing Freedom Wars. Hopefully I'll get around to playing it eventually. It's probably just going to be me playing on my own because I somehow doubt Koos is going to play it, so I'll probably just play it through single player and finally beat it this time since I never beat the Vita version of it. But it'll be a while before I get around to playing it because too many games. Right, so now I am here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, where is the father? There's the trader. Where's the trader here? The baker. And there's the trader. Nenny? I literally just passed by the trader, but there's no symbol. Ah, hang on, now it's just appeared. So, yeah. So we are here. Slimly flogging Russian.
Here? I thought he was in that building there. Armorer?
At the miraculous items on offer today, for a fraction of their true value.
Alex, what are you doing here?
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skelett's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid. All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skelett's.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skelett's?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Rattay? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Rattay, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous. Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So I shall politely decline your offer.
Holy shit. His skill check's way higher.
What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come to much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you, so you'll have something to live on before the parishioners return.
So that's what you're about. And how much have you put together?
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with that.
You're a scumbag.
Well and good, then. Well and good. That's most satisfactory. And where will I live? My house in Skelett's must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
I'm still more puzzled as to why you're here in the blacksmith.
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now.
Good luck to you.
Hang on, I just convinced you to go back. Hang on. That made no sense. There was two quests going side by side there for him. I'm confused.
Mandrake roots taken straight
Right, so now I need to go up north to do this quest while I'm here as well.
Yeah.
I think I remember this quest.
Yeah.
Time I get to a certain point in the game and I trigger a quest, I remember. I remember. Da 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 da. Right. I think it's around the corner over here, if I remember correctly. Yes. Über die Flaggen gewaschen. Been watching a few things on Netflix. I'm busy watching one called Rising Impact. It's a golf anime. Quite alright. And I just finished watching a show called Eminence in Shadow about an absolute nut job who gets reincarnated in another life. He gets ran over by a truck gun, but it's basically because he's an absolute nutter. And he's still a nutter in his next life. Right, so I came in that way, didn't I? Hang on. Maybe I don't need to go there yet. I think I've just got to speak to somebody first.
I know the wounded need caring for.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Good luck to you.
Why did he say I had to go? I just totally missed that. It's up there. But I was taught to come and speak to people. Ah.
Good health to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
Right. Is he up above or around the other side?
Damn.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. But remember, you can't get right to the very top here. Also remember there's a chest somewhere around here where there's been an accident. Man, scaffolding back in the day. How much more dangerous must have this been? Like all the weight of just wood bearing down on itself. Obviously now we've got metal scaffolding. Okay, maybe this isn't the right place. That's some big ears. I don't know what I'm doing up here. I was expecting there to be something up here. Oh, it's not saying I'm stealing them. If I take them. There you go. Plug and wash it. I'm guessing it's the same voice actor. I know the same voice actor for Henry. Well, it's the same face as well. The face captured the main character Henry. I don't know if they did that for everyone else. So Davish definitely looks familiar for a real person. From a real person. I'm not saying I'm stealing these if I actually take them. I'll sell them. Yoink. Welcome back, new talk. Bird. Right. Oh, dog, calm down. Wait, where the fluff is he? I go around this way. Yeah, over here. I remember there being a chest through here somewhere. I don't know if I'm allowed through here. Definitely remember there being a chest somewhere hidden here. I think it was down there. I try to remember there being like a half-buried chest somewhere in this area. Yeah, I might be misremembering. Lockpicking's easy now. Got the hang of that. I'm sure I remember there being a chest buried somewhere around here amongst the rubble. Where is the damn master builder? How the hell do I get to him? Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Sephiroth, how's the microphone? Can you hear us fine? Is the quality alright? Hear us fine? Is the quality fine? Because I've now swapped to clipboard Mikey. Yeah, I bought this. Mine doesn't come with a charging case though. Mine just comes with charging cables. But yeah, it comes with 2 clip-on mics, a USB-C receiver which is plugged into my PC, 2 charging cables, 2 like wind guards. Which that fell off again? No, it's still there. But yeah, and it pretty much never picks up anything on my TV. My TV is a lot louder than it was. Once in a blue moon, it'll like pick up something like once for a split second. But again, it's so rare. But yeah, I can play my games now with my volume at a reasonable level. Guess I'm gonna have to go around. Just hope, like I said, the only thing I hope is just I hope the mic quality is all right. Because like I said, it wasn't an expensive microphone. Oh shit. Like the 2 microphones, it was only £40. It would have been £80 if I got it with the charging case, but I thought, well, if it comes with charging cables anyway, then I don't really need the charging case. Where the... How the fudge do I get to here? Wait. Alright, so I'm here. Okay, what the... Alright, I've got to go through here. Into the back area. I've got the wrong way entirely. All I've done is because the receiver has an option on it. There's a button on the receiver to turn up the mic sensitivity of 3 different levels. I've just got it set to level 1. And all I've done on OBS is I've just added a 3-band equalizer filter. So it just brings up the high, mids, and lows. And that seems to have done the trick. I think it's through this way. Yeah, this place, yeah. Yes, NVIDIA. The only sad thing is I can add it to the Wavelength software as its own mic source. But when I put the filters on,
it adds the mic so it goes through the same audio source as everything else. Like on OBS, like the wavelength mixer, so it goes in with everything else, like the game mixer, the sound effects, and everything. I don't like that. I like to have it separate. So I can't have any wavelength filters on it. I have to add it as its own separate mic source on OBS. But thankfully OBS has filters, so I've got the NVIDIA filter and the RA noise cancellation filter both on, as well as the 3-band equalizer. Right, so where is he?
Jesus Christ be praised.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Hopefully my coughing's not too loud, like. So I can't do anything about that. The only other flaw to this microphone is there's no mute button. So I've had to set up a mute button on my Stream Deck. Oh, let us know if you can't hear us, because I haven't actually tested it yet. I'm going to mute my mic now and let us know if you can't hear us speaking. Right, champion, cool, so that works. So yeah, I've just got to have a mute button on the Stream Deck instead, because this doesn't have a mute button. It's got a button on the side of it which turns on a active noise cancellation, which then further reduces like background noise.
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining, and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood, or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen, and then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place.
Good luck to you.
Right, so where's Leszek? Let's check in on this mysterious skull.
Look out!
Yeah, so where's Leszek? Ah, there you are.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil, besides. The thing gave off a diabolical stink.
It'd be a goat skull or something.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I
Welcome
was
back.
taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
May the Lord watch over you.
So, right, okay. That's miles away. You can tell the difference. Is it all right though? Sounds more in the room. So it's alright, it's not too bad. The only other thing, the microphone is mono. I can make it stereo if I add it through Wavelink. So I don't know if that's affecting it. Annoyingly, it's weird how a Wavelink can make it stereo. But the problem is, like I said, if I use it through Wavelink, in fact, well, I'll test it now. Let's I'll mute this one. Right. Okay, I'm so confused because I've got it set up in Wavelink and I can see Wavelink's picking up the mic because the volume thing's jumping, but it's not translating through to OBS, which is weird. Yeah, he has now because I've just unmuted my OBS side of it, how I normally have it set up. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm so confused. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now, yeah? What's the mic quality like that? Because now it's being forced as a stereo, it's not mono anymore. You like that better? Right. It's just the annoying thing is obviously the mic source is all going through the same source as everything else. So it'll be a bit harder for us to tell if the mic's picking up my TV or not. The wavelength. All right. Well, I'll leave it like that for the day, and we'll see how we get on. Let us know if you hear any. Let us know if you hear the TV once we get to some dialogue. Is the volume fine as well? We had that how Wavelength can force it to be stereo, but OBS just captures it as mono. If I could figure a way to get OBS to do the same thing, then would be fine. Anyway, we're looking for a skull. Someone do me a favour and do a quick Google and see if there is a way to force OBS to make a source stereo. Like I say, if I can do that, that'll solve the problem. If the mic sounds better, then if I can force OBS to do the same thing, then I can keep it on OBS, where I can monitor the audio separately. I don't know where this skull is.
Nah, it's not it's not checked anyway. The mono option. It's just being forced to mono. I have no idea where the skull is, and it's getting dark. Yeah, it rolled down the hill. Doggo Ian, help. It's the same with the wavelength mic. If I capture that directly on its own to OBS, OBS even makes this mono. But if it goes through wavelength and then to OBS, it makes it stereo. Where the hell's this skull? Getting dark. I hope you can't like kick it and accidentally knock it in the river. Damn thing. I'm hoping the FOV's bigger in the next Kingdom Come. Because like even the PC version, it only goes to 75. I normally like to put the FOV on 90. I cannot see a skull anywhere. But Henry, I think we'll call it there for the night because I think it's getting too late. Need to get to the inn. Carry on one investigation in the morning.
Yeah.
Right, where's the inn from here? Oh god, it's right on the other end.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so across the bridge. Turn around and go back because we're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Could be just over here.
Yeah.
Right, let me know if you hear any conversation being picked up here.
Good day to you.
What do you need?
I saw that it picked up everything. That actually, no, I won't be able to tell. That's the problem, because obviously the volume's going to jump because they're all bound to the same volume. So now I don't know. They might. You'll have to tell us. I can't tell on my end because obviously everything's now bound to the same volume.
Can I sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
All right.
My pleasure.
Money up front, though.
Owie.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
You are.
Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
On the upper floor of the inn. There's steps up to it outside. The second door.
Seems fine, you
Take
can't
care
notice it
now.
picking it up. I'm home. I'm going to turn it back up one more level.
I'd like something to eat.
Because originally I normally have my TV at 15. Did he say the middle room? I wasn't paying attention. Normally the middle room. Just in case I'm going to do the whole option. %70 comfort there. Nice. Just change my other microphone back to the wavelength, so that's at least set up if I need it. The only other flaw is with this now going through the same audio source as everything else, I can't add any filters directly on OBS's side, because then it'll affect everything else, like the game, the sound effects and everything. I wish I could figure out a way to keep it through Wavelink, but have it as its own separate source. Oh, yeah. Where am I? This isn't where I slept. Where am I? That perk's definitely kicking in a lot more now. That looks to be the back houses over there.
There's the good doggy. That's good. That's look what I've got. There's the that's good. That good. That look what I've.
Right, there you go. Nom nom nom. Curious now, I'm going to Google if there's a way to like separate audio sources from Wavelink through OBS. Anyway, anyway to separate and control volume of tracks via Wavelink in OBS. Unfortunately, there's no way to really do much with multi-tracks in OBS through Wavelink. It's designed with just two, which is the stream side and monitoring side. Monitor mix and stream mix, yeah. There actually is a way to do. Basically, you'll have the Wavelink software running, and then when you run OBS or Streamlabs, it will find the audio sources you designated for music, Discord, game, etc. Instead of importing the all-in-one Wavelink audio source, you'll import each Wavelink audio track separately. Here, so add here. Not about that, Sephiroth. We'll see you again soon. Have a good one, buddy. Hey, yeah. I sound different? How come? Right, yeah, it's just because yeah, it's because I'm busy setting for another audio source. Yeah, I've just muted the other one until I set it up. Yeah, that doesn't help because it's only letting us add the basic Wavelink stuff like Wavelink game, Wavelink music, etc. I suppose what I could do. I know. I'd have to set up a separate audio source for everything else. Right, hang on. I know what it is. Right. Bear with it. I know that now the game audio should sound doubled. Just bear with it. Right. That's not going to help though. No, that won't work. I've managed to add the game source as its own source, but I can't do when I do that, I then can't use the stream deck to like mute it for you guys, but not for me, because I always have a button there in case there's like copyrighted stuff and I need to quickly hit that button, as well as like the volume control.
I think the volume control will work. Nope. No, it hasn't. It's worked with the direct, with the wavelength side, but when I've added it as a separate source, the volume control is not working. That could have been a solution, but not quite. I'll figure it out later. Let's just crack on as normal for now. It'll have to do for now. I'll figure it out. Alright, let's go back to looking for this skull. Oh god, I need food.
God be with you. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's have a word about the
Well,
What about the...
that's not it. All right, sir.
Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So Xenoblade Chronicles X comes out. This is the annoying thing because it's so many long games. Like I've still got Dragon's Dogma 2 to play at some point. I've still got Warhammer Space Marine 2, which that one won't be as long. Then I've obviously got Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and then Xenoblade Chronicles X. There's so many like long games that I've got to play through. Oh, where's this skull? I've never beaten X. I played it very briefly immediately after I had played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I didn't really like the difference. Like, I couldn't really get into it. But I'm going to give it another whirl. See how we get on. I think it's mainly because the opening tutorial wasn't really that helpful in like teaching you the ways of like managing the map when you're like building stuff.
So hopefully in the re-release they've like improved on that. I'm curious how they're going to do the mapping system, because again, this is another one of those games where the Wii U had the better experience because you had the touch screen for managing the map. I'd really love it if Nintendo with the Switch 2 had some sort of hybrid setup where you could somehow connect the dock with the handheld through a cable. Like, so you could have it as normal docked in, or you could have it as like a cable mode, and you could use the second screen similar to how you could the Wii U. I'd love that as an option. Because if the rumor's true that like the dock's got its own onboard GPU to further push the power, I think it'd be able to do it. Because obviously it's way stronger than the Wii U. Yeah. Someone's making moonshine. Yoink. Skull's not in the water, is it? Like how the water, like, it's all disturbed with him. The water is good in this game. Harder to see when you're walking around, and then when you stop and the water settles nice and clear. I wonder what like extra stuff they're going to add to the game. Would it be like the definitive edition, or if it's just going to be a straight up like higher resolution port? Or they're going to add something that might like, because I know X did have like very basic ties to the previous games. I think my understanding with X is where the characters from Xenoblade 1 and 2 were all pulled into their own worlds. I think the guys in X, they got away, because like obviously it all started with that big battle at the very beginning, which then caused the scientists to cause that massive wave that split everything. But I think before the split, the guys from X got away from everything. And then obviously they ended up crash landing on that other planet, and that's where X took place. I think that's the only way that's tied to the same world. Seriously, where is this skull? I can't find it anywhere. I'm hunting high and low. I don't remember struggling this much when I first played the game. Ah. Love of those commands for the dog to like sniff things out. Hopefully that's an improvement in the second one. Because if I remember, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 did make a reference to X when you got to that part where you went to that area where it was like the old world. I can't remember if it was like a memory or if it was just part of reality. I can't remember exactly. It's been a while since I played 2. But I'm sure 2 made a nod to X. I can't remember if Futures Connected made a nod to X as well. Like, someone do me a favour, search, like, Google where this damn school is. I am fumbling about. Can't see no damn skulls. I've definitely walked past it a million times. It's for the quest. Aquarius. I think. No, not Aquarius. The House of God, sorry. In Sasau. S-A-S-A-U. He said he dropped it and it rolled down the hill. All in all. Yeah, we are here. We're fumbling around this hill where he said he dropped it. Out the back of the monastery in Sasau. No, there's no marker for me. Like on hardcore, there's no marker for me. I'm just like fumbling around here. It's within this area, the skull. Is it actually in the water? Because I did look in the water earlier. Hatway? Ah, there it is. You sneaky little dude. Yeah, that actually does look like a devil skull.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Look, I didn't find it. Thank you, thank you. Take the skull to the local knacker. All the way on the other end of town.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so we're at the tavern. We want to keep crossing the river, and then head to the far end.
Yeah.
Right, so past the grocer and the armorer, and then it's the next building along.
Yeah.
Mandrake sausages, ready of all shapes, sizes, and flavours.
Here.
What's that?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it, too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. Farewell.
No, thank you.
What's that?
That's the scaffolder or Zamala about the school. Right.
Yeah.
Back and forward, back and forward. Once I get me food sorted as well, get some sound padding back there and at the front, it'll hopefully dampen the reverb sound of the mic as well.
Yeah.
If it's bad, I don't know how bad it is.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Sounds fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm very picky when it comes to setting the shit up.
Yeah.
Well, the horse can't swim either. Apparently nobody in this world can swim. Ah, smacked my head off the ceiling. Oops. Excuse me, horse. Excuse me, horse. Right, a lot of things seem to be pointing to the guy who's like dressed up like he owns the place. This is Mola. I bet you the guy who's dressed up like he's running the place, I think he's profiting on the side from this. I'm gonna guess that's what's going on. Don't know about the school or this guy here.
You know the head they found near the scaffolding?
What about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. After they stuck horns on it to make it look sinister.
What a ridiculous thing to do. Who's responsible? And where did he find the skull?
I don't know. but I'll try to find out. Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
I get the feeling if you go on your own, oh shit! I get the feeling you're gonna get pushed off. I think he's gonna silence. I think he's gonna silence you. Why is Leszek doing this? Oh, my lung, my right lung is fucked. It hurts a lot when I cough. It's fucking annoying. I'm seeing at the doctor's tomorrow. Do-do-do. Ah, hang on. There's an option to go back and top and look for clues. I did climb up there when I first got here, but I didn't get any options to do anything. Man, I'll be super annoyed, right, if I get better and then I get ill for a third time. I'll be really pissed off. Do not want to get this a third time. Yeah, all it takes is for my mother to go out, start hugging people, and then she comes home ill and passes it on to everybody else. Right, so we're looking for some sort of clue up here. But what? Really stands out. Right. I'm looking for here. Supposed to be looking for some clues, but not sure what. Uh-oh. Oh, Henry. What am I looking for? Yeah. Oh, well, GG. Good job, I saved it. And thus, there was another accident. What the hell am I looking for? Checking the equipment, I'm checking all the crap lying around. The one thing that stands out to me is the picking gloves here, but can't really do anything with them. I thought they were going to be a clue. Bucket. Ah, shit, not again! I broke my legs. Help! Oh, God. Where am I? Checking every nook and cranny. What am I looking for? Oh shit, no, not again! Oh. The only thing, it just says look for clues. Seems like it's there where I'm going to be looking for clues. Like here. I still think it's the pick. Unless it's got something to do with this shit sticking out here. Right, Henry, can I get over there? Now he's drunk. I still think it's got something to do with this pick and gloves. The marker on the map looks like it's here. As we climb up from the, like, in order to climb up the scaffolding, you go around here, and then you climb up, and you come out here, and the marker's there. But I mean, the marker looks like it's on the roof. is where I'm confused, which is what I was trying to do just before. Get up there somehow. Nope. Oh, balls. Yeah. Okay, got it. No! Oh. Hello? I'm sorry, but I fell off the roof. I'm not trespassing.
Is someone there?
No. Somehow I'm still alive. I've got broken ankles. Just dragging my legs around. Help. Eventually, I have to actually come here for a story mission. And it's a good mission. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get the hell out of here. Somebody help.
Who's there?
Nobody.
Get out of the monastery or you'll pay the price.
Help. Help. Somebody help.
What are you looking for?
I'm gonna reload. He's running to get the guards. That went well. Okay, what the hell am I looking for? What the hell are you waiting for? Hello. Lou's the only one that uses sound alerts, so I just know what's here. After all that trouble I went through to set them up. Boo! Right. Come on, give a hint. I'm completely confused. Man, Henry, you suck at jumping. Lost in the never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. I love Alan Wake. Did my mic pick any of that up? Like, was there any reverb? I have no idea what I'm looking for here. I've checked every square of this place. It's because I've swapped to a new setup now, Lou. I've now got like a clipboard mic because I'm trying not to wear headphones and earbuds anymore since my ears are knackered. Huh. Show me, I'll show you the herald of darkness, lost in a never-ending night, diving deep to the surface. I don't know what I'm looking for. Where's these clues? The blues clues. 1, 2, 2, blues clues. Blue can too. Yeah. It's weird because the marker makes it look like it's on the roof. That's that building. Yeah, it's definitely pointing us towards that direction. Unless the clues aren't actually of a boat. But I mean, I've already checked down below. I'm confused. Well, the other thing is obviously Monster Hunter. I honestly I don't know how I'm going to play a Monster Hunter because obviously Goose doesn't have time anymore. And his stream times are just all over the place these days. And I ain't sitting up like daft o'clock in the morning. I know I am at the minute because obviously my sleep is knackered because there's a fucking chest infection. But once everything's back to normal, I'll do the usual, 6 till 12 at the latest. So I don't know how we're gonna manage to play Monster Hunter. It's the same with Freedom Wars. I think I'm probably gonna end up playing Freedom Wars on my own. And at the same time, Lullaby and Tuklum want to hop in and out and join me. And they won't be up at daft o'clock either. As well as anyone else that wants to drop in, drop out. Because that's all it's maybe going to be, just like a drop in, drop out. If you're there on the day and you want to drop in, provided you're not stupidly OP, people are more than welcome to join. I've always liked playing it that way. I thought there was a clue underground over here. I thought you could get a clue from over here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I thought I remembered there being a chest, like half buried. Something. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while, obviously, since I've played this. Yeah, Freedom Wars, it's a remaster of the PlayStation Vita game. It's been released on PC, Switch, and PlayStation. I think I need to find this clue in order for the quest to succeed properly before this guy wants to meet you in the evening. I think because there's this whole underground area here as well. I need to catch up on Shangri-La. I've already seen the part where they were fighting that robot samurai dude. I haven't seen anything past that point, like after that fight. I'm busy watching a show called Rising Impact. It's a golf anime on Netflix. I've only got like one more episode left to go with that one. Then I'm done. Golf wizards? What? Honestly, watching it made us like want to play a golf game again. Like I miss everybody's golf. I don't really like Mario Golf because like Mario Golf's gimmicky. Like it's a good like multiplayer game, but it's not like proper golf. You know what I mean? It's like it's got the stupid gimmicks to it, like the tornadoes that pick up your balls and throw them away, and all that crap. I prefer like proper realistic golf games. But yeah, watching that Rising Impact made us want to play a golf game. I have no idea. I'm gonna. Someone do me a favor and have like a quick Google as to where I'm supposed to find a clue. Don't tell us where, just give us a hint. I have searched this tower high and low. Again, it's the same mission as the one that I was doing for the school. But it's just like the next part of it. Yeah, I've cancelled my Crunchyroll subscription. I'm just going to let things build up. I'm enjoying watching stuff on Netflix at the minute. Like there's a whole bunch of animes on there that I've not seen. Yeah, I'm on this part where it says look around for clues for the house of the daughter, and I just can't find a clue. I've checked below, I've checked above, I've checked everywhere. I just don't know what I'm looking for. I say time flies when I'm playing this game. I believe it's already been 3 hours. Doesn't feel like it. Just nothing popping up saying inspect. Chances are that's what'll happen when I get close to whatever it is I'm looking for. It'll probably just pop up saying press A to inspect. But yeah, I'm checking everywhere. I thought it was the gloves in the pick at the top of the scaffolding, but not even giving us the option to interact with it. I've checked underground, above ground, on the surface level, on the top of the scaffolding. I can't find anything. Nice to see Seven Deadly Sins seems to just keep getting arcs pumped out on Netflix. Netflix is really pushing that show. Like you've got the original Seven Deadly Sins, and then there's like the movie which follows along with Meliodas' son, and then there's like the new season which is think it's his son again, but he's part of can't remember what the new group's called. I've not seen it yet. But yeah, if you've never seen the Seven Deadly Sins, that's a good anime. Turn that fan off. Making my legs cold. Oh boy. Oy shimoy. I've got to chill. Yeah, it says look for a clue. I don't know if it's above, below, underground. Just looking for a hint. Like I said, I've checked every nook and cranny. I probably went past whatever it is I'm looking for a million times. It's the same quest as the school, but it's the whole overarching part of this story is there was an accident here when they're doing masonry work, and we've been sent to investigate it. Because the monastery's refusing to pay the guys in Ratai for the work that they're doing, for the stone that they've provided. They're refusing to pay because they think it's like cheap, shoddy stone. So we've been sent to investigate. And then obviously we've come across this school and all that crap. That's all just part of the same quest. We're trying to get to the bottom of who's responsible for the school as well as the accident. And obviously the next part of the quest is just look around for clues before meeting Leszek and Zmola on the scaffolding at dusk. So I need to find a clue. Get a clue, mate. Gotta get a clue. So yes, obviously we found the school there, but now it's saying find a clue here. Which obviously I've been up on the scaffolding, I've been underground, I've been on just running around here on the floor, and I can't find anything. I don't know if it's just something that'll be available soon or hi. Okay. Success, great success. Right, so hint. Where the accident happened. Apparently this scaffolding, I think.
Look out!
I did ask the master craftsman to take us to the accident, but he didn't. He tells us to just go there himself. And I think he said it was just the scaffolding here. I'm looking too high. Right, so it's somewhere on the scaffolding, but not all the way up. Yeah, I checked every level as well. I'm confused. Not still too high. But, what? No. Ow. There is an underground area, but it's nowhere near the scaffolding. It's around here. I did wonder what. I'm sure I remember there being something here, but couldn't find anything. Literally just here. Ah!
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks.
That didn't really help. I'm still looking for a clue. Ah.
This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Do you recognize this stone? Yes, it looks like every other stone, except that one's got a bit of red smear on it. Thank you. I think I'm going to reload because obviously I think it's too late now to go asking anybody. But now that you've helped us find that, it should obviously be better. I'm on a timer now, you see, because we've got to meet that guy at night time near the scaffolding. Now that we know where we're looking, we've got plenty of time. When Henry's not being an idiot and not jumping. Yeah, barely. I didn't even notice that because I was looking for like a physical object, but obviously our first clue was just a bit of blood smeared on that stone, which was a bit hard to notice underground. So I definitely walked past that a few times. Not ladders. Who needs them?
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Take a piece of my heart.
Good health to you.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life.
Well, I never.
May the Lord watch over you.
Barf.
Jesus.
Did you see the
I didn't see it. I was down.
Everyone else seems to be...
May the Lord watch over you.
Everyone else seems to be down below all this time.
Did you see the accident?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom.
Did you?
Everyone's down at the bottom.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. Praise be to Jesus. Hello? Hello? I would like to talk to you. Where? Hi, talk to us.
Hey.
This shit. Hi.
God be with you.
The skull is a fake. Someone fixed horns on a human skull.
But where would they get a human skull? And why would they do it?
Maybe to frighten the workers? Raise the price?
But that wouldn't help anyone. It had to be some idiot's idea of a prank. An idiot who was nearly responsible for getting a man killed. Take care now.
Where'd that guy go? Henry, you're drunk. Run straight. Where did that guy go? Henry! That's the side effects to saving your game. You get drunk every day. Yeah, where's everyone gone? What do you want to talk to us? Help!
Huh? Farewell.
Oh, there you are. Hey, numbnuts. Will you speak to us? Yeah, won't let us speak to him anymore.
Jesus.
Did you see?
I didn't see it.
Did you?
When. God be with you.
Jesus.
Did you see the?
I didn't see it.
Did you notice anything?
When they left, there was a terrible stench. We were being punished for digging up that skull. May the Lord watch over you.
Quiet as the grave here.
Good health.
Ah.
This is the block that fell on him.
And what am I supposed to see? I don't know anything about stone.
Well, you've taken delivery of stone before. Surely you can tell one kind from another.
I can't remember details like that. Ask someone who really handles the stone.
I found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on purpose. And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us. But what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out.
God be with you.
Well, that didn't help either. And this part will not speak to us. Hi.
Look out.
What about the guy that stands on guard here? Where'd he go?
My respect.
They haven't got the option to give the stone to these guys.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. Farewell.
Ugh. So none of the stonemasons saw a damn thing. Not a one of them. Why can't I give the stone to this guy? I think it's supposed to. I'm supposed to give it to that Molza guy or whatever he's called. I can't even speak to him anymore now either. It's not even giving us the option to speak to him anymore.
Hey.
Nope. I'm wondering if I've hit a dead end here purely because I can't speak to certain people anymore. I'm wondering if I've progressed the quest too far. Because obviously now I've got to meet them at the scaffold in the evening. I can't even speak to this guy either. Yeah, this is locking us out speaking to people.
Good luck to you.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass. God be
For
with
now, wink wink. Good to be like this clip-on mic is I can sit right back like this and chill. I don't have to worry about the mic. Yeah. Can't see. It's only given us the option to have this guy look at the stone. He's looked at it and he basically said he hasn't got a clue. Stone that fell on the poor stonemason, there's still a bit of blood on it. Yeah, I'll go for another hint. Lead. I don't remember struggling with this quest when I first did it. Back in the day. Back in the day. Talmberg. Wait, what? You got right all the way to Talmberg? Well, I haven't got time to do that. Because obviously I'm in the middle of investigating that murder. Yeah, Talmberg's miles away. Like, I'm down here. Talmberg's all the way up there. Oh my god, it is. There's the marker. Oh, shit. It is in Talmberg, you're right. There's the marker. No wonder I didn't notice it. What the fluff? I get the feeling if I leave, that guy will get murdered. I'm gonna have to wait till the evening and deal with that first. Whoops. Huh. Your lem sip. Lem sippy, sippy lemmy. Lemma sippy. Hello? Are we good? Under the scaffold after dusk. Well, I'm here. Now, the question is, do they mean this scaffold or do they mean the other scaffold? There's another scaffold. Like, oh wait, hang on. No, I think they're just all the normal dudes. There's another little scaffold over this way. Like, there. That one. Oh, my legs. Henry can't do stairs. Getting stuck on the damn things. There's also this one as well. But I'm guessing they mean the main scaffold. Why do I hear buzzies? Must mean the other scaffold. Oh. Hello. Gentlemen, lend me your lug holes. Where are we meeting? Hello? Dog, sniff them out. Do your job. We are under the scaffold. There is nobody here. Can't be that I've got to win. It said the evening, not like midnight. Ah, wait, hang on. Ah! He just tried to kill us. You little prick. You gonna die! I'm gonna fart and kick you off the top. Where for you to go, numbnuts? And again, there is a ladder going down on the other side over there. We could like go the other way. Somebody's trying to commit murder. Where are you, you turd? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let Henry get his sword out. There you go. Hang on. Not so funny now, is it?
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Is the mic still alright? No, like, background pickup? Good.
Who sent you?
It was the Master Builder's helper. Young Smola.
I
What?
knew it.
He was supposed to be here as well.
He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there.
Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me.
I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please.
I won't do anything to you. I'll leave you in the hands of the monastery law.
Thank you.
Smoller, the master builder's apprentice.
Him? How do you know?
He sent someone to kill me, who confessed he was forced to do it.
That's a serious accusation. And this man he sent, will he testify?
He can. I hold him here. He'll confirm everything.
All right. I'll talk to him.
Good job I didn't
And
kill
if
him.
he testifies...
And that's not even the end of it. Smoller's also set out to kill Leshek, who's hiding from him at the mill.
We have to stop that happening. I'll send the guards. I just hope they get there in time.
Right, let's get quick. Let's go, guards. Go, 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 go. Da, da, da.
What?
Why is he getting tired from just normal running? I think it's because he got a concussion.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'll get there before he is.
Yeah.
I think. I'm going the wrong way. There he is. You little... Whoa, he is kicking my ass. Hang on.
Surrender.
You get what?
Committed a violation. You're under arrest.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to fork the horse. I hope I don't get in trouble for that. Fuck him. Prick. Mine. Book of Prayers. Door key? Keys to all the doors in the building. That's helpful. Evil morals in Bohemia. About the Jasix indulge in sins and wrongdoing. Thanks. Enjoy death. I hear it's great this time of year. Oh. Nah. Right. Oh, garbage. Right, so where are his keys for? Was it for here? Did he kill that other dude? That's the other question. Oh, he got him. That's a very unfortunate way to die, my friend. I mean, you may like it that way. I don't know, but yeah. You could. Deft grip. Starting position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Hey. Hell yes. Right, well, he died, so we didn't make it. Now I gotta go all the way back to Almberg. The option to still investigate the stone is there as well. Alright. Right, let's head to the inn if I can get there in time. Man, this building's a maze. Right. So...
Yeah. Yeah.
Where the fluff hammer? I just crossed a bridge. Wait, am I here?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate navigating at night time.
Yeah.
It is so easy to get lost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, right. I know where I am now. I am here. Yeah, I saw you post something on Discord. I didn't have a chance to read it yet.
Yeah.
So that should have brought us out this side. I should be going around.
Yeah. Yeah.
Grave. Right, so I'm there. Ah, God, where?
Yeah.
Want to get to the bridge. I'm gonna miss the inn. In fact, I've already missed it. It's midnight till I've gone to bed. Which means Henry ain't getting any sleep tonight unless he finds somewhere to kip. I know of somewhere where I can sleep for free. At least I was able to the last time I went there. Gotta find my way back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I know where I am. Right, I know where I am. So if I go over meow and inside meow, last time there was an empty bed that I was able to sleep in. Yes, right here. And nobody seemed to care. I didn't get in trouble for it, so that's gonna have to do because I've got to wait 2 hours as well. Shame there's no way to know your battery life through Steam. Like the battery life up in the top right is my laptop's battery life. It's not my controller's battery life. The little things like the dog drinking from that puddle.
Good boy. That's my... Good boy. That's a good... That's... Good boy. That's... Good fella. Look what I've got. You'll love...
Getting there, nearly level 11.
Good fella. There's... That... Good... That... Good... That's... Good boy. That... There's the good... That...
Yeah.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Alright, let's be about our business. The Talmberg. And there is a quest to be had here as well, like. I think we'll finish with the Talmberg first. Right, so I need to go to the camp, the stonemasonry camp there. Get them to look at the stone, and then we'll go to Davish. Right. I've never gone up north from here before, so I could see about heading up this path. Pass through whatever that place is. The DLC quest there, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah.
I saw a carriage in the middle of the road. The bandits are getting pretty keen these days. They're just outright attacking us now. They're not really like putting bodies in the middle of the road or carriages and that. They're just straight up just jumping out on you. Or just standing in the middle of the road waiting on you like that.
Yeah.
Beszarás! Mondtam, mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Thankfully, my horse, I've now got the skills, so my horse doesn't kick us off anymore. The only way he'll kick us off is if he gets attacked, but he doesn't get scared and kick us off anymore. Right, so this should be the place where the DLC quest is. That should be this place. We're just gonna go straight through. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank God. I don't know where I am now. The one thing that is so annoying is when you're riding the horse and you open the menu, the horse will change direction on its own, like in a random direction.
Yeah.
Now I don't know which way is which. I think I've
Yeah.
got to go this way.
Clear out! Break the nose for your...
Blacksmith symbol? I don't in there see it.
Yeah.
I think this is the right way. It's not putting the markers on. See what I mean? See how it just like ran us into the wall there?
Yeah.
Does that all the time. It is so annoying. Especially because obviously I'm playing on hardcore mode and there's no compass or anything. I've got to figure out my direction myself. And when the horse is doing that, when you're in the middle of nowhere, it can get you lost. Right, that. Where is that? There. Keep following the path.
Yeah.
And then just cut across. If you ever notice the light here changes to red, let us know.
Yeah.
Because that's when I know like the battery's low. It lasted 6 hours yesterday, so it lasted about 5.5 hours yesterday. The active noise cancellation that's built into this, you can turn it on and off, but with it on, it definitely drains the battery quicker. It's supposed to last 8 hours, but with that on, it seems like I'm getting about 6. Maybe a bit more, because I've not let it run flat. The light was red yesterday when I ended the stream. Right, I think I've just gone through here. I think.
Yeah.
If I come to a standstill, he doesn't change direction.
Yeah.
Right, I think I'm coming to here. Little point in the road.
Yeah.
I'll find out when it puts this marker on there. Ah, I've already got this one. Right. So, where the fluffy did it go and see I'm here? think I need to go that way. I think.
Yeah.
Path. I think it's right now. Here? There. It actually looks like there's something here. What is this? Julie, do the thing! Yeah. Of course, it's a free place to sleep at night. See any leaves? Ah well.
Yeah.
Looks like a bullet. Ooh, there's a chest. What is this? Ooh, nice. That's probably one of the treasure maps. Which at some point I really need to start looking into because I've got a million treasure maps. Alright, where are we in the land of Disney? River. So am I here? I might have wound up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get you some sort of map. Right. Stone Bridge. I don't think that's on the map. Where am I? Like, where was that interesting site? Okay, maybe I'm actually over here. There's the two interesting sites. Maybe I'm there's the right, I'm there. Okay. Turn around and follow the path the other way and we're good.
Yeah.
Find my direction. So I did point myself in the right direction. Slightly overshot it a bit too north. Right, speak to the stonemasons here. Who anyone knows the stone. Let them smell it. Lick it. Taste it. Hello, Mr. Wait, you're black.
Good day to you.
You're not what I need.
Take care now.
Where's the... What? No. Where's the rep?
Where's your rep?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Tell the master builder about the origins. They tell me I gotta go all the way back.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A piece broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It would be a sin to cut corners to try and make money from the house of God.
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics.
God be with you.
Right. So now I've got to go all the way back. And then once we've been all the way back, we're then going to come all the way back here. Talmberg, which is just, you can just see it over the hill there. Back and forth. Again, this is the thing about hardcore difficulty. You can't fast travel, whereas you can on normal difficulty. So yeah, now I'm going to go all the way back. Yay. Right, so we are here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go the way I was going before. Follow the path, follow the river. And then head south from there.
Yeah.
What we need. Yeah, simulator. I'm riding the horse. Or in my case, I'll just be on the floor because I've kicked us off already. Curious about this bridge. Any loot under it? Any goblins? Little trolls after coins? Photos? No? Never know. Could have been.
Yeah.
Yes. The one thing about this game, even today, it's still like obviously this came out in 2018, and even today the PC version holds up very well. It's a very pretty game. Ow! 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 Wedgie! Ow!
Yeah.
Look at it! Look! Beautiful! Oh, beautiful! You've got all the visuals cranked right up in the view distance and everything. Oh, it row or whatever the hell it's called.
Yeah, scallops. This way? Ooh. Ah, horse, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh, on my way. Zibbity, zibbity, oh. Ah! Yeah!
Yeah.
Now, every time I've come across an accident, very rarely does it actually have anything. Sometimes you'll find something, but other times, looking like this one as well, looks like there's no. Ooh, what is this? Burnt out lodge. Anything to be had here? I can get inside. I think it's just a. Again, it's like sometimes the game will put interesting places up, but it'll be out, like you can't really do anything with it. Sometimes you can. Looks to be a one where it's just. Yeah. You cannot get in there. A random burnt out log. Now. I'm on the way. A wind away, a wind away.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Good country folk, I have come. Give me your wares. For mine, it's a shithole. The place looks nice though. I would love to have a house like in a place like this. Who lives in a place like this?
Yeah.
Where am I? Here we are. Yeah, because we're past Rovna, then we've headed down here. Right, yeah, we are there. There's the shrine that we've just passed. So, keep following it along, and then down, across the river, and just keep going south.
Yeah.
What? I think I trampled him with the horse, and now he's gone home.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's gone home, because I think he was standing in the middle of the road, and I think I trampled him with a horse. Oopsie daisy. Ah, right, yeah, don't go that way. That's the one we cross this bridge. He should return after a day or two. I've never had that situation yet. I think the game did say at the beginning when it introduces him that he'll just run away for a day or two and then come back. Ooh, this is not helpful. Very dense woods. Ah, that's helpful though. So we are here. Yeah, we're just crossing the river. What the hell? How's this a path? Yeah, damn thing.
Yeah.
Right, we are now there. That's fine, yeah, that's perfect. Just keep following this road. Little loop around.
Yeah.
My horse better not just turn me around. He better not just turn me around. Someone left their pants. Oh, there's a blood stain. Oh. That's not an accident. The dude being hung. Ew, look at his face. Ew. He's missing his eyes as well. He's got some goofy teeth. He's missing his eyes. No, there's anything for me here. Still going the right way.
Yeah.
Seems to be climbing. You can't set fire to things. I'd be a good mechanic in the next game if they did that. Crackling. Unknown potion. I've got two of them now. I haven't bothered to drink the other one that I found. Because obviously it's called Unknown Potion. I'm not exactly keen on just going, bottoms up.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we are. Hey, I'm good at finding my way around.
Yeah.
The only thing is, like, eventually all those landmarks will run out of it. Because they're only useful when they first pop up. Because then you just look on the map for where there's a new marker that you've never seen before. But once they're all dotted on the map, they're then useless.
Yeah.
Oh, you decided to come back, did you?
Good boy. That's my boy. There. That's that. Look what I've.
Again, no on that. And calm your tits.
Yeah.
Righty then.
God be with you.
I looked around, and the stone that fell on that man is different from the rest.
Yes, it's very poor. But we have to work with what we've got. We didn't have anything else, and we couldn't wait for more.
That's not what I meant. It's not the same kind of stone that came from Talmberg. Someone must have switched it.
But why would anyone do that?
Well, maybe he was stealing new stone and replacing it with old stuff. Or to sabotage the construction, I don't know.
But the carriage never moved. It rained a lot and we couldn't get any work done, or we'd have been up to our ankles in mud.
So, someone had to take it out without being seen.
That huge piece of rock. It would take a few strong men to shift something that size. I know you're trying to help, but someone would have noticed. It couldn't be done without anyone seeing it.
Your apprentice is behind it all, Master Builder.
What?
Leszek told me the skull was Zmola's idea, and he was responsible for the bad stone, too, and even worse things.
Good God. Why would the lad do that? I always took good care of him and... Jesus Christ. God be with you.
Right, all's well that ends well. Now we've got to go all the way to Talmberg. Back and forth, back and forth. Yep, because you can't fast travel, so you got to ride everywhere. And it takes a bit of time to ride between places. It take, like, obviously it's probably took me like 10 minutes to ride from up here, maybe a bit longer. It took us like 10-15 minutes or so to ride up here, all the way around there, down, around, and then down here, and then through the woods here, and then around into Sasau. There's no like, oh, I'm just going to go straight from here across to there like that. Right, so that takes care of all the objectives. Now we'll just go to Sir Davish.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been a long quest. It's been the longest one so far. It's just a side quest, it's not a main story mission.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get there before nightfall so we can stop at the inn. Hey?
Yeah.
Wait, come on, just shout Henry. Hello?
Yeah.
I am Henry, yes?
We've known each other our whole lives. Near enough.
Ah, it's his mates from back in Scouts.
Hey! He's here again. Well, I never. Henry!
Up, dudes.
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
We know each other.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now.
But we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rattay that I got back in my right mind.
You're not doing too well either, are you?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
Go to hell.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
A friend in need is a friend indeed.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job
Henry,
that pays a lot and
I'm glad
doesn't
you
require
came.
much work.
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Rattay and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work? Good luck then.
Yeah, I had a feeling a dad might end up hiring them. Though I wouldn't recommend working for him because he's a shady scumbag. That's not above grave robbing. That's a long distance you're asking us to go out to find you some work. Tallenberg first. Thankfully there's one more quest back down that way because we're going to go to the chopping block guy, the executioner, because he's looking for help for something. That guy always is at the exact same spot every time I run through here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, and then we'll cross the river. I'm getting good at memorizing locations. Down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Head towards the inn. I'm curious if the second game will let you come back to this place, or if everything will just take, because the next game's story literally just takes place over the hill from here. I think, because if I remember correctly, the game, the end of the game, you chase some people over this way here towards the end of the map, and then the game just literally ends there in this little yeah, that's the end of the map there, and I think the next game takes place over there. But I'm curious if it's going to be a case of they took this map as well and the new map, or if it's just going to be the new map.
Yeah.
Well, I just trampled my dog again, but I don't know if he's pissed off about it. Oopsie. Right, so if I follow this path, I go that way, that'll take us to the mill. If I go that way, which is the way I normally go, that'll take us up through here, which is where I need to be going. This way.
Yeah.
I quickly go make myself a Lexi. I'm starting to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Mainly my throat, I can feel my throat starting to get a bit sensitive. Gotta get my breathing. To get some antibiotics tomorrow to help finish this off. I hope he just gives us some other medication from here. I don't want him to say, right, we're going to send you for an operation. I don't want to. Ah, horse, what are you doing? Can you tell him, dog? And we'll go left.
Yeah.
Until we get to the mill. Mill, go across to the mill. Ride on down through the valley in Townburg. Just off in the distance there. There it is. Actually, you know what? I think rather than that, I'm going to make myself one of my caramel lattes.
Yeah.
I haven't had one of them in forever. I've still got 3 boxes of the stuff just sat there. One of them's being used, but there's still 5 packs in there. But yeah, I've got like freaking 1 Nescafe box, which comes with like 8 sachets, and 2 Starbucks ones, which come with 5. I've got plenty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, Sir Davish, I have returned after a long, arduous investigation and journey. You better pay me well, because
Yeah.
this was not simple. There was a lot going on with this quest. I expect Liberty floppen groschen, as Sir Capon likes to put it. Liberty floppen groschen. Sweet. Anyone seen Sir Davish? No? I know he sometimes likes to hang around on the walls, but he also hangs around in here, so hopefully he's just in here somewhere. Sir Davish, are you in your room? Sir Davish? No. Are you in the monastery? No. Sir Davish? Has anyone seen Sir Davish? How about his wife that I banged? I mean, help.
Greetings, Henry.
There she is. Hey! Nothing happened, I swear. You can't prove it! I'm gonna guess he's on the walls. He's not here. He likes to hang around up here as well. He came onto me. I had no choice. Where is he? He normally walks the walls. Right, he's here. Sir, have you seen Sir Davish? Basically what's happened is Henry helped get some things for our sister or friend's wedding, and then after that she like confided in him, you know, saying that her and her husband have failed to have a kid twice, and then she got all like huggy with Henry and boinky, and yeah, so if she ends up pregnant now, I think Sir Davish is incapable of I don't think these swimmers swim right. I think Henry gave him a helping hand, but he probably won't appreciate that helping hand. Where the hell is he? You guys seen the Davish? There is he. I'm exactly 69 nourishment. Mad. Oh, where he is. Normally he just ruts around the main yard or around the wall. I don't think I've ever seen him around town. I don't think he'd be over that way. Probably in the kitchen or something, and I just passed him. Is he in here? Getting the nummies? Well, that's not him. People don't seem to get as very pissy very quick when I'm in places I shouldn't be. Where the what do you do, is he? Oof! The Davish!
Damage! Bang your wife! I'm here to report on the masonry business. Hey, there he is.
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The master builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
Farewell.
What did he give us? What did he give us? Did you give me Flivity Flog and Groschen? Hey, what did you give us? Excusez-moi, good sir. What did he give us? It didn't pop up saying he gave us anything. But do I need the rock still? What the hell did he give us? Nanny? Hey, give me a reward.
Look out.
Give me a reward. What did he give us? I feel like I'm just being ripped off. Ooh, mule level 2. I might go with that now. Increase my carry capacity. Okay, now I'm not really having much trouble with my carry capacity. I think I might go with Clinch Master actually. Gives you a 40% higher chance of overpowering your opponent in a clinch. Hell yes. Give me that. So far, Henry is shit when it comes to clinches. Wait, is there any other missions here before we leave? No, I think we're good. Right, so now we need to head all the way back down to Ratai and do the stuff there. Yeah, finish off the quest for the bailiff. Go to Ratai. Now, what time is it? To the inn. In fact, I don't need an inn because there's a bed over here. Then I can take advantage of the save and sleep. Sleep till then. Lively flooded Russian. I can't get that out of my head. It was from a quest yesterday. We went to a bathhouse with Lord Capon, the young lord who's eventually supposed to take over Ratai. And we'll get drunk in the bathhouse, and he has us like going all over the place getting stuff for him. And at one point he asked, wait, what? At one point he asked us to go get some roses for the bathhouse attendant. He wants to give us some roses, and he says he'll give us Lively flogging Russian. And Henry's like, what? That much? Oh, how can I refuse? Right. Food. Yeah, some food. The problem is everybody's asleep, and I haven't got any food on us. Bollocks.
Henry's really hungry right now. We need food. Wait, hang on. Where am I? I woke up in a different location. I've just realised. Alright, there's the castle. So we've woke up somewhere over here, from the looks of things. It's doing it quite a lot now. That sleepwalking skill seems to be kicking in quite a lot now. Little deflugging Russian. It'll get annoying eventually. At the end. Aha! I made it to the end. Give me your food and...
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Cause nobody can stop me, cause I'm just a master too. Getting into the end. Where's the food in the end? I purely do this just to get my lockpicking skill up. I don't actually steal anything. I have a look. Gentlemen, somebody. Ah, there you are, Martha. Tell me, food. I need food. The Donga needs food. I don't want to eat from that because it'll take energy off of us. Ah, there you are. Yeah, you're the one I want. Wake up. Wake up. Henry's hungry. Henry needs food. Wake up. Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Hide the scars and fade away the shake-up. What? Leave the kingdom on the table. Here you go, create another fiddle. You want to? There's something around me. I'm crazy. I got a flu. Screws loose. Food? Ah. Henry needs food. No one has food. I'm just gonna have to wait for them to get up, aren't I? You pieces of tea. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Listen to that song in years. Hey, you. Tell me things. Tell me things.
God.
Henry's hungry. Stop sweeping. Why won't you tell me things? Hey. How about now? Has everyone gone back to bed? I mean he's awake.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
let's have a word about the price.
All right, sir.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Gonna break it.
What do you say to this?
That's not enough.
More than enough. Give me the flogging groceries.
All right, sir.
Thank you. Alright, there again, Henry's full, feed the dog, and then we're on the road.
Good boy. That's good. Look what I've got. You'll love them.
Nummy, nummy. I know how your obedience is 100 here, because I'm feeding you twice now, and praising you constantly. Are you just a stuck-up dog? Horse? Where's my horse? Hello? There you are. Alright, calm down. Right. Yeah, I think we're done with Talmberg. Let's crack on down south. Back to Ratai.
Yeah.
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Ooh. Mine is on at some point. I still need to play that Dark Rock game. When I eventually get a free moment. When I'm not playing stupidly long games. I was saying this earlier because obviously I've got Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've still got Dragon's Dogma 2 to play. And then Xenoblade Chronicles X eventually. Like, they're all big, massive open world games. And obviously on the side, I'm trying to play The Witcher 3 on the Switch off stream.
Yeah.
Which, that's, like, just barely ever happening. I've done, like, 2 quests so far in the game. I killed that wraith that's by the whale in that abandoned village at the very beginning. That's about it. Too many games. Not enough time. Bit your whinging.
Yeah.
And yeah.
This won't take long.
Bye. Where the hell were you? You were just sitting in a bush. What a noob. Maybe next time get a horse. I think eventually they do start getting on horses and chasing you.
Yeah.
Yeah. About special?
Get ready to bleed.
Whee!
Watch out!
It's a shame because, like, on normal difficulty, I would actively get off my horse and fight people. But on this difficulty, I just do it unless I'm like, if I've got no choice. Because the combat on this difficulty is stupidly hard.
Yeah.
It's alright if you're fighting someone one-on-one, but 2 people is a bit tough, and 3 people or more is just suicide.
And it's because on this difficulty, the enemies will all attack you at once. Like they'll circle around you, and they'll not take turns.
Yeah.
Whereas on normal difficulties, you'll have a crowd around you, but usually it's like one will just do the attacking until they're dead.
Yeah.
But on this difficulty, they're a bit more strategic about how they attack you. Right, we should be coming up on the Neuhof Stables. And from there, it's just south to Ratai. There's the Neuhof Stable there. Just follow the road. And then we'll see Sir Bernard's horse just randomly sitting in the middle of the road. Because for some reason it's there. Apparently it happens to everybody. Because apparently after you do the Neuhof Stables quest, he's supposed to ride back to Ratai, but when he gets to a certain point, the game teleports him back. The horse just gets left here in the middle of nowhere. The mic picking up my whiskey.
Yeah.
That's nobody here this time. So yeah, there's his horse. Randomly chilling in the middle of nowhere. I can't get on it and ride it back to town. It's just stuck, it is. It's just stuck. Nah, you can't interact with a horse. You can just look at it and it'll tell you the name of whose horse it is. It's a story-specific NPC's horse. Whereas if it was just a random horse at the stable or something, I could just jump on that and steal it. Here we are, Ratai! Way. So we set off at about 6, and it's now coming up to 10 in the game. Actually, no, we didn't. We set off at about 7, because we had to wait a little bit longer. 7 or 8. So it took 2 hours, 3 hours in-game time to get to here. Papa? Was that Papa? I saw my ghost with Papa. Right, home, sweet home. Right, where is Aladina? Whatever her name is, begins with A. Aladina. There she is. He's not coming back, even though he said he was going to come back, but then all of a sudden he's not coming back.
Good morning.
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
Even though I did convince him to return to St. James.
How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I ain't going back. You can jog on.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for
We didn't
almost
ask anybody.
2 years.
We went directly to
I
him.
probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house, and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do
Henry,
housekeeping for him. Goodbye.
Alright, that solves that problem then. So Agnes is going to do the cooking. That's everybody. So we've managed to get the water gatherers, the shit swillers, and the cook. All in a day's work for Henry. No, talk to me. Talk to me, lesbian seagull.
God be with you.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
And by the way, I'm wearing shorts.
I'll
I
have to
got
drop
pants
in on Hagen for
doesn't
lunch
look like
sometime.
I've got shorts on.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
Screw you, buddy.
Take care.
I'm gonna go see if Teresa wants to go on another date.
Hey.
Get out the way.
Good people. Fresh bread.
I don't know if I'm gonna give her more gift. Like I gave her the roses that the Capon made us gather during that night out that we had. Because when he tried to, when we were about to give them to the backhouse woman that he was trying to hit on, her husband came in and started beating up. Well, he was trying to drown Lord Capon. We didn't realise that Lord Capon was royalty, so he quickly regretted what he did. Capon was going to have him hanged, but we convinced him not to because he was obviously just jealous and drunk and standing up for he's, you know, trying to keep his wife his wife.
I wonder what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I
Exactly
enjoyed it
what we're
last
doing,
time.
Henry. That's exactly what we're doing, Henry. We're just about to go ask her if she wants to go for another adventure. Adventure! Teresa, my waifu, I have come for you. Let us go on a journey.
Look at the state you're in.
Hey, I'm in a good state. I washed. Oh yeah. Well, we'll go on my date.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Ah, so now I've got to come back in the evening, huh?
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Cool, we'll go there and then we'll come back for the evening. And have happy fun times. Maybe. Right, so Ledechko. It's not too far, it's just a little ways up north. Where's the mill? I'm guessing that's it. I'm going on an adventure! I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy or The Hobbit in a long while. Most of the time now when I'm riding around the game, I just need like one quick glance at the map and I immediately know where I'm going to go. Getting good. Monsieur! Right, so where's the mill? In for the mill. You see the mill.
Yeah.
Be the mill.
Greetings. What do you need?
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Good luck then.
Who's me a good talk?
Good health to you.
Oh god, I'm gonna get in trouble. Hang on, I'll speak to you in a second. Come outside and speak to us. Hello. Okay.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
They are idlers and drunks, so we're probably going to have to give them a kicking and say, my reputation's on the line here. You better do as you're told.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Farewell.
Oh, now I've got to go all the way to Sasa.
Yeah.
Today's just right about everywhere, dear. Right, so from here, head west through the forest, across the river, over to Sasau. Weird that this one's not like giving us any quest markers. I think it's just because it's not tracking. Horse wearer. This way. There we go. Right, could be that way. River's on my left. We'll check. And that cursor is very hard to see sometimes. That tiny little X. Yes, river on the left. Holy shit. Newton? How can Juan help?
Yeah.
Right, follow the road into the woods. You get an IBS like me, Newton. Welcome to the club. You're gonna love it. It's a right pain in the arse.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah.
I get the feeling I'm gonna run into somebody. I haven't saved it in a long time. Something tells us I'm gonna run into somebody here. I've been lucky all day to avoid them. Yo yo. How? How? It'll be the dairy. Their body mustn't like dairy. From the cheese. Please, Gromit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're probably just becoming allergic to dairy. So your body's just saying, "Oi, stop eating cheese."
How are you, Henry?
Good mates. Come with some good tidings.
The miller and Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. We couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Why did I even bother with you pair of parasites?
I risked my good name to find work for the both of you.
And we'll pay you. As soon as we have anything to pay you with. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage.
I bet you I forget all about that. Still.
God be with you.
Right, let's head back to Ratai. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Alright. Aye, but it may be that your body doesn't like processed dairy.
Yeah.
You may be alright drinking milk, but it may not like processed dairy. Dairy that's obviously being turned into cream.
Yeah.
You can still have that.
Yeah.
Test it. Well, after you're better, leave it a week or two and then have another pizza. Same pizza.
Yeah.
Have nothing else. Just the pizza. I probably shouldn't have went off the side like I just did. That's probably a bad idea. There's a road here. If I can get through. Alright, I know where I am. I know where I am.
Yeah.
Just as river 'cause I can. Cleverly flogging Russian.
Yeah.
Still celebratory. That. Actually kind of fancy pizza now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what triggers my IBS. It just seems random. Like my diet very varied.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's better if I just go up that way. Follow that path. One. There it is. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see Rot Eye.
Yeah.
Once you get the hang of running around, the world's not massive in this game. It's alright for its time. So I'm curious how big the sequels map's going to be. But I mean, it's just right. Like I said, it's not too big. Like Witcher 3 big.
Right. Racer. Home, sweet home. You good now? You go
Look
dead
at the
now?
state you're in.
You go dead now?
How about now? Fancy a walk to the town?
That sounds wonderful. Everyone says the Broken Wheel Tavern is the fun place to be in the evening. I want you to take me there.
Have you ever been to a tavern?
Me and my father used to stop at the tavern in the Glade when he was taking the flour into town, but he never wanted to take me inside. What do you think, Hal? Shall we go?
Yes.
And just where might that be?
Just above the upper gate, a little before you reach Ratai.
Well, I don't see why not. But you'll have to try some ale while you're there.
I will, I promise.
Let's be going then.
Which one? I'm not sure which one the one there's to go to. There's 3. Hello? Are you coming or are you just standing there? Hi there. Adventure! Food! Booze! Van! Lead the way.
Sometimes. If I want a proper meal, I have to. You wouldn't want to eat the stuff I cook.
That's true. I haven't forgotten that bet you made back in Skalitz that time.
Don't talk about those oat cakes. Fritz's belly heaves at the very mention, even now.
And that's where you go to woo wenches, is it?
Oh, naturally. The taverns and baths are where the best ones gather.
You lout.
There's no need to take it the wrong way.
I'm not taking it any way at all.
It's all right. I'm only joking. I don't go picking up women in taverns. I prefer a different sort.
What sort might that be?
Royal men, white.
You're such a...
That's what he prefers.
Come on then. So, here we are.
Oh, this one. Right on the outskirts.
Should we order something?
Yes, definitely.
Service?
Ah, a pair of lovebirds. What would you like to order?
You're playing out with these notes.
Is it all right?
It's excellent.
This ale, there's no better in the province.
You know what?
What? What are you doing? Oh, no.
Oh,
But really?
Yes. Oh, come on, be brave.
No, I've never...
Hand on my hip.
I don't even know how.
And off we go.
But really, I don't know how.
You're doing just fine.
All right.
You're doing so fine, you Flo.
All right.
It's fine. All right. Oh, very nice.
becoming his girlfriend. Slowly
Not so
but
bad.
surely. His original girlfriend got slaughtered at the beginning of the game.
You wore me out.
And you said you couldn't dance.
How about a dance with a real man?
How about you leave me alone and bother someone else?
Oh, come on. It's a crime to waste a body like that on a scrawny boy like him. You got tits like a cow and calf. Ah, that's it. I like a woman to fight before I fuck her. You'll pay for that, boy.
You will. Oh, shit. Come on, Henry, I'm supposed to do this. You dick. Knee to the face twice.
My hero. Does it hurt?
You should worry about the other fella. I'm fine. Ow!
Of course you are. That's why you wince every time I touch you. You saw him off, though. He wasn't feeling so playful after you'd finished with him.
That tickles.
Baby.
Good job I got that grapple first. I was able to knee him in the face twice. Oh, and I got the head cracker perk kicked in as
So,
well. Sweet.
you'll probably be fine.
Hail
But try to give your hands some rest. Don't go lifting anything too heavy.
Thank you. Can I take you home?
You never give up. Are you sure you don't need a bit more rest? I can find my own way home.
Here.
I'll manage those few extra steps.
Come on then, hero.
How are they gonna bang when the Miller guy sleeps in the same room?
I'll give you this. Nights out with you might be painful, but they're never boring.
I do my best.
You should go in before Peshek starts fretting. Oh.
Yeah, then they might. Oh god, we're gonna go on a third one. I'll do. 5 hours kip. Is a friend indeed. Uh-oh. Find out how Fritz and Matthew are doing. Alright. Why'd I get the feeling they're doing shit? Oh god, we've got a lot to pick from. Local hero. If your reputation is high in an area, you get +1 bonus on strength, speech, agility. Well, my rep's high in quite a lot of places, I think. Now, what is a class as high? 50's neutral. With a low reputation in the area, you also get +1 bonus. First aid bandages are 50% more effective. For a village boy, you're quite the sawbones. The perk opens the most advanced options in dialogue connected with healing. Golden Tomb. You always favour diplomacy over brute force. I'm going to go with First Aid 3 for now. Because then it gives us more dialogue option. Why do I get the feeling I'm going to get there and completely trash the place? Because we know what they're like based on the beginning of the game when you're throwing shit at somebody's house. Okay, I'm already clean. Where's my dog? What's up, dog?
Good boy. Good fella. There's the. Good boy. Good boy. Look what you'll.
Yep, there, level 12.
Good boy. That's my boy. Good fella. Good fella. Good. There's the good. That's a good. Good fella. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Right, let's get on the road. Again. So they were just north, weren't they? I got them the job here.
Yeah.
I think tomorrow I'll do a bit. I'll do a bit of the main story tomorrow. Done a lot of side quests. One of which took quite a lot of time. That masonry quest. That one took forever. I don't even know what reward he gave us. I think he just gave us money, but for some reason it didn't pop up on the screen. Well, I don't see smoke, so they haven't burnt the place to the ground at least. Before they're being fired though, and I've got to go find the work somewhere else. That there the last time.
Oi, get up.
Greetings, Henry.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on.
There's a
You know
problem
what you
here.
two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that mug. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that
Otherwise
sort
you're
of
being
shit
lazy.
day after day.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And the miller won't stick up for you? I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
Because you are.
What's
I'm
so stupid
regretting
is the
this.
mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand, and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Take care.
Glad to fucking see you, Henry.
Yeah.
The monastery wants you to pay for treatment. That doesn't sound right.
Leave it be, Howell.
I won't. What happened?
We might have pummeled his face. But don't get involved, Henry. We'll settle it on our own.
Costly brawl.
Wait, who exactly did you pummel?
Well, he kept on bothering us and... in a nutshell, it was his fault and we're not going to talk about it anymore.
But couldn't there be a way to settle it? Maybe he'd let you off the...
There isn't.
But don't be a twat, Fritz. The two of you are up to your necks in shit, and you're going to play tough instead of seeing sense.
Go to hell, Henry. You and Elias. You're one as bad as the other.
Hey, what? Enjoy living on the street. Fuck you. I'm out. I wash my hands of you.
You're good for nothing, you wretch. I'm not the one who's jobless and almost dying of hunger.
Now you've done it. Good luck, then.
Oh, shit. Hang on, I can't say a damn thing yet.
Oh god, he's beating us up.
Good of our pigs.
Look at him.
Shit.
Blocking everything. Settled?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
I don't know, no clue. How did you get fucked up?
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see.
Getting drowned in
Well, I'd be
waist
pretty
high.
fucking angry too.
When you stand
So
up.
you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
Yeah, this guy's an idiot. Both of them are idiots.
I spoke with him briefly, and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew going to see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Good luck then.
Sort out Fritz and Matthew's problems with Thomas. So far, it sounds like Thomas isn't great, but yeah, he's doing. That they said he only does his job with the mill after he has. But then these two seem like they're just against authority. They don't like being told what to do by their bosses. Old Thomas. He's called
God
Old
be with you.
Thomas.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. God be with you.
Back and forward, back and forward.
Hey, Henry!
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
Hang on, you still owe us money for the first time as well, mate. Off up.
May the Lord watch over you.
Meanwhile, this little scumbag is kicking loot.
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Off him. Right. I think I'm going to call out there for the night, guys. It is getting on. I'm going to go chill. Try to get a bit of sleep. Thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Hopefully the mic was alright. I'll listen to it back and see what I think of it. Obviously, Sephiroth said it sounded fine, so cool. I'll listen to it back and see if there's any tweaking I need to make or not. But yeah, until then, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you watched the VOD on YouTube. Hope you enjoyed. There'll be more to come. But yeah, until then, have a good night. And I'll catch you again tomorrow. Peace!